Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday? We are bringing back a good category. I've been wanting to run back all items glitchless for a while. I forgot I did this. Yeah. I will, I just want to get in some longer categories, you know? Because, classes are starting back up for me next week, so I want to make use of this time while I can to get in some longer streams. So, we get to play some good categories, like all items. Piles of Azrael's a webcam. And not stream during class? Do you care about your fans? Yeah, I know. Crazy? Is it stupid? Oh yeah, also, unfortunately, you cannot see it because I do not have a webcam, but I received a package in the mail from my good buddy Xander as a belated Christmas gift. Got some extra stuff from his trip to Worlds. And that's cool. Got a little also got a little figurine of Cyndaquil. Send a message in chat to celebrate your 20 stream streak. But yeah. Stanley Xander couldn't fit me in there, yeah. It's unfortunate. Surely next year, though. Guys, I think there's no webcam. Wait, we'll give it away. Wait, don't look out. Just look out your... Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the all items guide that I wrote. Something, I don't know. I don't know where I was about to go with that. Pull up the guide I wrote so we can... A bit of an empath. But yeah, it's time. All items category include the throwing. When it says all items, it means all items, so yes. Anything that counts, like anything that goes into your inventory, like, and is visible in your inventory, light world or dark world, counts. So, you know, weapons, armor, consumable items, key items, all that stuff. Yeah, both hot chocolates are not considered separate, and honestly, I think that's a good thing. Because you would have to play Weird Route all the way up to Chapter 4. I know, thank you for the good luck. But it would have been funny to have two hot chocolates. Think about the funny. You know what? You have a point. Here, let me get everything open. What about the ancient candy? Yep, we have a way for that. And by that, it's just start a blank chapter 4 file. Because you can get it by doing that. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to open up the script. Let's record. There we go. But it's already impossible to get all items on one save file. Because, you know, you have the mutually exclusive boss weapons, and also you can't have either Spamton item and get Pippus unless you're on Weird Route, which is slower. So, it's already impossible to have all items on one save file. As you can see, we have our little item tracker mod up there. So, I'd say we just go ahead and get started. Using mod? Cheating much? Sure, I have my guide pulled up. Alright, anyways, we will be playing Chapter 1 in English because there's in a category called All Items. I would like to know what items I am picking up and, you know, doing stuff with, so I will gladly take the 13 seconds of time loss in this 4-hour category. Streamer 13 seconds. That is true. Y'all ever think about? No, not really. Not ever. Not really. Not that I can think of. Yeah, sure. I love menu lag. Yeah, AU, because this is an AU. This is an AU now. I mean, yeah, Deltarune is an AU of Undertale. That is true. As you see, we've already gotten 2 items. So, yeah, you know, stuff like starting equipment does count. So there, I think it was the bandage and I think the cell phone. I don't remember. I have it written down in my guide, but I'm not like looking directly at that point right now because this part of the run is easy to remember. I just gotta pick up the. I'm blanking on the name, but I know what it is. Takes place in a series of dream bubbles. I love hitboxes. Oh, my window's like slightly off center. No. I can't read part of chat. I will lose time to drag it over when I get to a spot where I can. Yep, we have to do Jevil and Spamton twice. Except for Spamton, we have to reload after both fights because we aren't allowed to keep any of the Spamton Neo items, so we can grab the Pippus in Chapter 3. Lose a bit of time just dragging the window over, but I need to read chat. And like, I need to like mess around with this layout. My stream manager layout, so I don't have to keep doing that. Yeah, Glow Shard, we have the main axe, and then we get the red scarf when Ralsei joins, and then the manual at the end of the split. This is why the item tracker is cool. It just helps you like remember, and it gives you like good numbers to look at. That's what all the numbers on my splits are for. It's like how many items at the end of the split. Also, it just makes verifying way easier. Why did Lancer do it? Why was Lancer all the way up there? What was he doing? No way, item number 6. Item number 7. Oh man, I lost 6 seconds. I wonder why. My favorite item, Ralsei. I mean... The Field of Hopes and Dreams. No, this is Doctor. Is Toby stupid? Broken Cake. White Ribbon. Ow. Streamer, that wasn't good grazing. Field of Wind and Shade. Just broken PC. Guys, we can read the text. No way. Is this what it's like to be able to read? I wouldn't know. Wait for the 10k grind. We actually like just sell everything for the 10k grind. the benefit of picking up a lot of items is that we have a lot of items we can sell. We did it. We got the items we needed for this split. Bang. Well, he also has a very cool name. Yeah, Devil's Knife is the potential weapon. Yeah, if anyone is wondering how much time save is in this run, yes. Obviously, for being the first, when I did this at the first run of the category, obviously, you know, things weren't optimally, like, I wasn't doing everything optimally, obviously. And not even from a messing things up standpoint, but from a just, like, occasionally fucking around for fun. Yay! Oh, and I get to do the 2 HP. Damn. It's actually really good. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I guess enjoy the rest of your work. Okay, Ragger. Dice Brace. Nice fucking clip. Normal ass Ragger. Do the eggs count? You only need 1 egg, but yes. Oh, we get the chapter 3 egg. Okay, what is this? BRSBS. I fucking accidentally hit the red one. That was my fault. And manual's in the second slot, so... Buy the things. Just buy Hearts Donut. love 2 HP. I love being immortal against overworld hazards. Pick up you. Get the revivement here. Look at how much helpful this is. Look at how helpful this is. Like, there's also something very important we also do in this split. Because when I said that all items also includes key items, there is something that is a key item. There's one character that becomes a key item in Chapter 2. This was actually a required part of the route. Talking to Starwalker. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Alright, 16. So yeah, we are good. Yeah, Mark, what did you do to Starwalker? Why is Starwalker pissed off at you? Can we call it polyamory, Skip? Sure. And now things are going to be normal Chapter 1 until after Escape. I will admit, doing Chapter 1 in English is a little cursed. Like, doing a speedrun of Chapter 1 in English. See, the good thing about saving, like, large amounts of time like this is that because of the tracker, when I save this amount of time, I don't have to worry about, like, did I miss something? Wait, does this route require English? It doesn't require English, it's just because there's a lot of inventory management. So, like, it is still faster to play on Japanese, and you can memorize, like item positions, but it's way easier to just play in English. Just read Japanese, that is true. All right. Let's do that. So I can. Have this in a way to where I can more easily look at. Shout out Fast Little Script. Guys, we get to listen to more of Versus Suzy. Because this is where the other big chunk of English time loss is. Not the best grade. It's not a literally good grading, but it's whatever. I don't care. From what I remember, and if anybody actually knows the number, feel free to correct me. Like around 6 seconds of the English time loss is in like just this fight, and like the other stuff is like mostly at the beginning of the run in Goner Maker. You see, like, the song almost gets to do a full loop. Turn it off. We're selling all regular items at Sham's shop. I mean, I know where, like, the time loss is located, I just don't know the specific numbers. Because obviously at the beginning of the run, because there's, like, unskippable text there. And then here, because this is also unskippable text. I just don't know. I just don't remember the specific numbers for each section. This is just some good old chonabbing. Sale. Wait, did talk to them? I forgot to talk to them. This will happen sometimes, you know. There's a lot to remember here. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, and now for a bit of cool routing, save here. Rare footage of going to the left in Chapter 1. I know, horrifying. Bang. Yeah, go back to castle as normal. Alright, then equip everything when I get exit. There we go. Put that armor on for safety. Save after opening the door. Alright. Fight Jevil footage. Alright, blocking in. That's kind of hard.
can do anything. I can do anything.
Damage a bit. Crits.
I can do anything.
Should be enough. Damn it. Oh, he's like at 1%. He's at like 1%. Unfortunately, this does lose like a lot of time. Yep.
Metamorphosis.
Alright, now we do Jevil normally.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
chapter 3. Yeah, it's a good thing that we already are grinding points in board 2. So it doesn't matter that we can't get the moss.
I can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything.
2 Jevels and no Jacks. Sad.
Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis.
Okay. Now castle. Play as normal. I just gotta get. I remember to get club sandwich. After the first rules. Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Alright, luckily I just... everything here is pretty self-explanatory. Still save time because of HHS though, so you know. 9 turn is pretty easy because we have more weapons. Yeah, Light World is also very self-explanatory. Trying to take my Red Buster menus a little less fast, just so I don't have another fucking Raw Say Talk incident. That's happened to me 2 runs in a row. It's happened to me in like the last 2 streams. Easy. You'd think Red Buster. I mean, I get why it isn't there, because like that's like with the Titan fight, it's already so TP heavy with stuff like Unleash that like Red Buster is just completely redundant. Good afternoon, welcome in. Like, there is no reason for Red Buster to be able to be usable in Titan. You can argue Knight, I don't really care too much. Tenno, there just isn't enough menu space. Since everything's already focused on all the mini games, so. And Knight, there's also like the lore reason of, oh, Chris is working with the Knight, so they aren't gonna like use their power to power up Red Buster. Power up Rude Buster to become Red Buster, you know? All right. Potential team. It has its use in Chapter 1 and 2, and I'm sure it'll return. There just weren't really many places, like there just weren't really many chances for it in 3 and 4. Since it's already pretty limited in scope to chapter bosses. But Red Buster serves its purpose well in Chapter 1 and 2. So, you know, I can't disrespect it. Deltarune tomorrow? Okay, hospital. Hospital. Guys, we get to see rare Light World footage. Welcome back to my Deltarune Let's Play. For a casual playthrough. I don't know why, I just really like this section of all items, just because, like, it's nice doing stuff in the Light World. Rarely ever get to do that in speedruns. Talk to the well. Susie. where you do things you don't. Yeah, that's why I like category extensions. They're very unique. I feel like because this category is already pretty long, shouldn't like waste too much time between chapters. Well, I'm just adjusting my chat a little. There we go. Alright, still a little. Yeah. I'm adjusting things just so I don't have to constantly worry about moving the window. Alright. Yo, chat, who's ready for True Reset? No, it's 2021 and bed skip hasn't been patched into the game yet. Castletown wrong warps. My glitchless wrong warps? Can we agree that like the Castletown buffered wrong, like the Castletown wrong warps? Can we agree that those aren't glitches? Like specifically those wrong warps and nothing else? The Knoll. Pretty sure crime is the right option. Yep. I love crime. Can decide what is and isn't a glitch. Why was I going that way? What is blood doing? But only in Castletown. Guys, look, it's Castletown. Guys, rare Castletown footage. Castletown in my speedrun? My Castletown? Alright, so then on the way out, fuse the silver card equipped to Chris. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for good luck, Mr. Flipnote. Oh yeah, fun fact, Star Walker is added to your inventory at the beginning of this cutscene. And then everything else is added at the end. John Flipnote. I don't even remember which option is faster here. I think it's the left option. Because that's the one that just says go in. Like, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay. It is! I remember! Oh, the Dark World entry animation. It's so good. I remember when that was teased at the end of the 6th anniversary stream when they were showing off the very beginning of Chapter 2. The most We Are So Back moment ever. There we go. Anyway, shout out to the fact that to get all items, you don't need to recruit a single enemy. You do not need any of the Chapter 2 recruits, unlike before. Before, you needed to get the Chapter 2 recruits, because the only way to get Attention Gem was Chapter 2 All-Stars, which required all recruits. But that's not a problem anymore. Suck that I missed 2-turn, but it's fine. And because we don't need recruits anymore, we also get to do some funny routing stuff in City. In here. There's something just really, like, fun about all items. Like, for me, I think the immediate appeal when I first tried, like, the demo version was just, the alternate boss fights. Just because I thought that was cool. There's just something fun about interacting with with different parts of the game. Alright, chat, are you ready? My man! All items full, like, for, like, the full 7 chapters is gonna be crazy. I can't wait.
Round 1. Fight.
Hi, Sumi. Trauma Blade from the Forgotten Man fights like getting every egg will be required. Let's go! I love egg percent. No turn if Toby knew what he was doing. Trauma Blade is the one you get on Weird Route. On Main Route, you get Therapy Blade. Okay. Shh! Shh! Don't tell anybody! Don't tell anybody that I forgot! Snowblade! Wait, that's fire. Snowblade. It's new. Alright. I think I got 2 turns in my PB, so probably losing time here. Looks like I am, so. Kasai. Me when I miss crits. So, weapons, buy the other weapons. Thank you for the good luck, Devitt. That, and then oh yeah, the tension bit. Trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust this guy. Ragger 2. Abnormal ass Ragger. Alright. Alright, can 3-turn. It's been a while since I've done the old ACAB-G 3-turn setup. Man, remember when we used to get Mecha Saber and Auto Axe in ACAB? Remember those days? Yeah, unequip Susie. something off. Keep forgetting that, like, stuff like this happens. There we go. I forgot that I didn't have any extra armor. All right. Chat, who's ready for some weird routes, some snow games, if you will. Okay. Man, things are taking quite the weird route, huh? You guys can laugh now. Good old Ashmignor. I meet someone. It's ice to meet them. The police never find their frozen body. The case goes gold. I meet someone. Just in case. Third Ashmignor. The Jack Noir. What does that mean? Alright. Still gotta do ambulance the same way, but we don't need ambucrit, so... I get it anyways, but... Required pink ribbon, my beloved. No longer losing 6 seconds. No longer losing 6 or... Oh my god. Something else. I've won. There we go. It's better. It's better now. We've saved it. Noelle, listen, it's nothing personal. It's just an all items run. We need this. I gotta remember to pick up the CD bagel. I forgot that in the last run. By the way, there's a CD bagel in there if you didn't know that. Wait, no, I forgot. Streamer, what are you fucking doing? Are you fucking stupid? Skipping the chest, streamer. Well, please, I paid $25 for it. For getting the most useless weapon in the game. True! I saw y'all, like, trying to cook up a Bounce Blade and, like, glitched or something. If, like, seeing it was possible to pick up Bounce Blade and still get by the encounters, but... it did not happen. Good. Trying to make Bounce Blade usable. Proceed. Open the snow games while I'm gone. Okay. Bounce Blade fuses are the strongest weapon in the game in Chapter 5, implying they'll add more fusion items. Lamau. How did I not die there? Alright. Yeah, we gotta go do a snow games. All right, chat. We gotta go. We gotta go. Snow games. Hi, Delta. Ah, man. 666 damage. Okay. No, you know what? Good bit. Oh, man, guys. I aborted. I aborted Snow Games. No. Dude, what the fuck? That's actually fucked up. Went too fast. Well, then we just backtrack all the way back. We can't just save and reload because we need to keep at least one character T for Chapter 3. And it's a lot faster to just backtrack here than backtrack after Mansion. Alright, now we have just normal city. Just regular ass city. Imported smoke. Collect egg. We do collect egg. We just collect the egg in Chapter 3. Because we need to do a boarded weird route in Chapter 2 for Thorn Ring. And you can't get the egg that way, so... It's easier to just get into Chapter 3 since you already need to get the trip ticket. Yeah, there's no Weird Route exclusive items after Thorn Ring. That is the last last Weird Route exclusive item currently. Yeah, we just reload after getting Dealmaker and Puppet Scarf. Give me more of this. I still find it funny how we don't get Dealmaker or Puppet Scarf and we can still 4-turn Queen. Because of aborted Snowgrave stats. Yeah. We could also just route, like, so that we only play main route up to the point of, like, the last main route exclusive item. Which I think, since right now Weird Route only prevents you from getting items in Chapter 2, that would be up to fusing the Tension Bow. Or the Twin Ribbon. Whichever one requires Big Shot Bow Tie. Tension Bow, okay. I couldn't remember which one required Big Shot Bow Tie. Because in Chapter 2, the main route is obviously, like, all the stuff in Swatch's shop. Revive Dust. And the Tension Bow. So we would only have to play up to that. Because as far as I'm aware, Weird Route does not lock you out of any other item in Chapter 4. Yeah, we get Holiday Pencil in all chapters Weird Route. Imagine if there was no Chapter 1. No, imagine if the Chapter 4 Weird Route Hot Chocolate was a different item than the Chapter 1 Hot Chocolate. Yeah, it's Chris's best weapon there. And, you know, you already have Papa Scarf on Rosse, so it just makes Titan a lot easier. Starwalker! Shit. I'm blanking really hard right now. Do I even need to do anything? Whatever. Because I have boosted stats. I have boosted stats. Whatever, losing time for no reason because my brain shut off. When there's a lot to remember in a category, you have moments like that. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Imagine getting hit. Yeah! I was looking at my previous run of this, but just like to familiarize myself with some stuff. And I'm gonna do what I did there, where I just sacrificed a bow tie for a pink ribbon. Hi, Marlon. Welcome back. I missed you. Did I miss anything while I was gone? I didn't snow game Birdly. Does she have BlueStack installed? Yes, of course. Queen supports emulation. This is Melanie. Not that you would know anything about those, you know. You play all your games legally on your Nintendo PC. Prodigy! Prodigy Waddle Dee! Now, you know what I'm saying though? Tenna uses no cache GBA. If you remember, you're a real one. If you know what I'm talking about. Izander, thank you for the 55 months. Tier 2.
There is a present under your tree.
True. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Really appreciate it. Love you, buddy. I did open the bag. Okay, there we go. Go back, warp back to mansion. Save. And now we go on a quest. Just leave it. You might actually use them. Also, thank you for the Cyndaquil figure as well. Hi, Oakley. I like how because we killed everything, there's just no enemies to dodge in City. Susie and Ross Alright, all I gotta remember is the shop on the way out. City stuff said gay stuff. It's not an empty town. Wait. Say that again? Spades of Sycamore. Spade of Spruce. Puppy coated. Good dog. Best friend. Mad dog. Worst friend. Evil Beck. Isn't that just Beck Noir? Friend, you say? You were supposed to be a hero, Brian. Shop. I didn't pick up the thing. I pulled a fucking idiot mode. God, I was just not thinking. Too busy reading chat. Shh. Nobody say anything, okay? when I lose 5 minutes, when I lose like however long that loses, because I don't actually know, like probably like a minute, we're just gonna say that I just really fucked up pot balance, okay? Okay? You know, honestly, Chad, it's kind of also your fault for not noticing. So, honestly, this is actually your fault, and I'm completely blameless here. What a way to lose, like, a minute. Probably more. Alright, anyway, so chat, we can all just agree that, like, my game just crashed, right? That's just what happened, you know? My game just crashed. That's what happened, right? It's like, yeah, you know, my game crashed. Like, you know, I'm like an hour and a half into this 4-hour-long category. Like, I'm not gonna reset to that. You know, I'll just take that minute time loss. You know. Listen, I just don't want anybody spreading lies and slander about forgetting the empty disc or whatever. Play Spurb to alchemize the rest of the items. Hamlet Redemption looked different. True. Okay, I lost a little less than I thought, but still. Alright, and now we fight. Be when I have to kill my TV's gay lover because I'm bored. True! Alright. We're just gonna ignore the muscle memory almost kicking in. You're gonna hear me activating and deactivating it a lot. So I can hit crits with enter. Oh no, I did too much damage. I did too much damage. Also, the beep is the script I'm using to hold down control. It has toggles for shift and numpad enter. Called the fast little script. And now we get to keep none of that. And now we're just gonna leave Spamton in our inventory forever. Heat's still loaded. My man! Of course, bottom left key. Bottom right. All yummies. 50, okay. Come on. Yay! The key. Wait a minute. I get it. Hey, remember when this was a glitch? Remember when Swatchling despawn was a glitch? Speedrunners equals satiated. Alright, now I got a Revive Dust. And that's the last item we get in the Chapter 2 Dark World. Everything else is just in Castletown. Famous Goliath. Hi, Kyoshi. Hi, buddy. Shower comment here. Marley, you don't even have to correct yourself. You don't even have to correct yourself with this. KFL! I love Kirby! Alright, Revive Dust. Thank you for the follow. That's the checkmate, no. It got caught by fucking smart detection. I did the fucking Ice Shock menuing there, and it worked. Somehow. Mike. When I call for Mike and forget what I wanted to say. Who the fuck is... That's the name of the minigame! Pluey's the name of the minigame! Yay! Heartbreaking, but now let's use Pluie's dead name. Mike Squad really is just Toby's way of fueling the fandom. Yep. Different on Switch too. Huh, I wonder. I am curious. Mike, turn the lights back on. Sorry, the power went out. Sorry. We can't do that. Can't do that here. You know what? Because I like you guys. Man, it's a good thing we can reclaim lesbian skip. Because, they might not have even named it in the first place. Our lesbian skip now, yeah. I had always been under the impression that they had nothing to do with it. They just made it popular because of the AGDQ run. I was actually really close to getting 4-turn there. I was only like 4 TP off, I think. I got the 46. I was only 4 TP off, actually. Still an easy 5-turn. But I was actually really close to getting 4-turn. If I grazed just a little bit more on the cup. No, don't you know? The game crashed in a way that only made me lose like 53 seconds. I can't believe you forgot that. It was a whole thing. Again, I made a big deal out of it and everything. For a good reopen. I'll say the only is the ultimate version of the night is all truth nuke. Also, good afternoon, Phoenix. I literally do not need to have my phone on until we get to the light world. We still managed to bring Chapter 2 back some after the game crash, obviously.
Fight!
The week-long leave it. So true. Hi, Jade. AG, Woofle, DQ, fire. I get hit there again. If you do not get hit, Queen just stands there for a bit and lets you punch her. So we just get hit there so that she just goes straight into throwing the baseball. Alright, finally get some chill time. Chapter 2 is most definitely the most stressful part of all items, because it's where the most shit is. You gotta, like, really stay focused. New category or mold? This is a category extension. I'd ran this back in the summer. Also, the roaring. Now, the good thing about Chapter 3 is that I don't have to focus that much for the first part. It's just the same. Yo, Don, thank you for the raid. And also, hi, KJ. Thank you for the good luck. Hello. Running all items, the best Deltarune category. I'm just finishing up Chapter 2. Yep. I've also been using this as a way to as like a test to make sure that the guide I wrote like months ago actually like got everything it needed to. Make sure I didn't like leave out anything important. Before the run, I already had to like shuffle some stuff around with Dark Candy. Hi, HyperX announced a gaming headset that will use AI to read your brain and boost in-game performance. What? Huh? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, just saying shit. They're just saying AI generated description, honestly. Did Crocker Corp make this true? I don't think of it good luck. Alright. Chainmail, unequip shackle. Oh, I never equipped. Okay. Damn, I got really lucky then. Okay. I never equipped stuff back on the Susie. Yeah, glow rest. I forgot about that. I keep like just thinking like multiple rooms ahead of where I actually am. And we get some more Light World content. All right. Actually, he barks at people and you wonder why she's a depressed alcoholic. No, that's good. I like that one. The slander is so good I could die. Slander, not what I'm called. Buys so much beer that she's dating the store's cashier. Alrighty. The only thing I have to really focus on for the beginning of Chapter 3 is just points. Because we need to get at least 2,000 points by the time we exit TV World. Just use a Game Shark? Wait, that's true. Why didn't I consider that? You put Delta in a DS cartridge? Yeah. Isn't that how that works? Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. No, I did not fall in, and yes, I washed my hands. Alright, no more aura farming. Did you fall out? Yes. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we got an item. Chat, we got rotten tea. Alright, we are doing all 3 quizzes here because we need to get 2,000 points. So we need all the extra points we can get. Without, you know, having to like convert a bunch of money as well. Since, you know, we need 10,000 dark dollars by next chapter. I'm pretty sure we chose El Nino last time. So... And to play it fair... Streamer hates women. We have chosen men. Whoa, he's quizzes. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Bang. There we go. Pick chocolate instead of pie there. I picked pie. Why did I do that? Streamer, are you thinking? Ever? I keep thinking multiple rooms ahead. Bang. It's just easy. Money. No T rank. It was actually impossible for me to get a T rank there, because you need to complete at least one bonus objective to get a T rank, which in this case would be collecting the 4th key. Who's your favorite Deltarune character? Probably Susie or Alsei. Alright. Time for some good old sword. That's the extent of my care. Noelle's alright. Yeah, you just think she's alright, you know. You know what? I'm not gonna question that. And of course, walking away from me. I love RNG. My favorite Undertale characters are Starlo and Martlet. Big fans. I didn't even touch it, but I'm literally not gonna complain because it worked out in my favor. I had no idea. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, I wonder who my favorite Undertale character is. Togor? True! Alright, now I get to chill for a bit because things are just gonna be normal. I think I do take the extra Pippins here, though. I remember doing that. we're doing that for the points. I just like chapter 3 because it's just a huge section where it's just like a normal run. Alright, bye Citron, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Smells like pepperoni. Why did Chris make Susie do that? Why did Kara make Chris make Susie do that? Have to go back for that ribbon. Nope, it is not an item that enters your inventory, so... The extra points. Alright, hold on, I gotta take off control. Hold on. Because so I can interact with the moss without okay. Yeah, fun fact by the way, because this isn't patched, this is like an older version of the 30 TPS mod. So you can't interact with that without you can't get it or the the game will soft lock. Alright. frames saved. We did it, chat. We saved a minuscule amount of time. Alright. Name a game all the kids in the neighborhood can play together. Polyamory? Alright. Easy. T-rank! Whoa, we did it, chat. We got a T-rank. We did it. Oh yeah, I got an extra cycle. And had to fumble around in the moss a bit. Okay, pick you up the cell. I thought it cost money. Well, you see, I didn't pay for Deltarune. I got gifted this as a birthday gift by Xander the day it came out, you know? So as long as I'm playing the PC version, it is free. I wish women were real. I have good news for you, buddy. Dude, are you real? Dude, I think I am. That's actually some pretty solid evidence. Rene Descartes! Get real. Yeah, chat, by the way, there's an ad starting soon. So if you don't want to see ads, you can sub to me using like Prime Gaming or something. Wouldn't that be cool? I can actually like pay attention to when ads are starting because it's not blocked by the game. Muck spelled backwards is Prime Gaming. Truth nuke. I'm... Forbidden. Okay. No thing for the follow. Can you please? Okay, I didn't need to freeze you. I froze you because you deserved it. Snow game's looking a bit different. Well, I mean, we did abort, so... okay. Retro games! 97-year-old speedrunner still does Snowgrave the old-fashioned way. Oh, okay, that was it. Just looking ahead on the route. Because, you know, as expected, we actually have to do stuff in TV World. I know, shocker. Pokemon to lean more into the nostalgia. Bro. Yes, lean more into nostalgia, because they definitely haven't been doing that for the past 13 years. Does Logan Paul know they already remade Kanto? Yeah, exactly! One, 4, 1? Alright. What do you got? What are some other guesses do we got on the board? Someone needs to get him on Run and Bun. Truth Nuke! Alright, and everybody was wrong. TBF, we didn't get Mega Charizard Z, so have they really been leading into song? True! True! Second DLC. Always bet on Mega Charizard Z. The fact that it was still like an actual non-zero chance. So we have a Charizard for every letter of the alphabet. Alright, 4-2. Oh, Delta, welcome back. You're just in time. We're almost out of the boring part of Chapter 3. Four, 2, 2. Imagine missing, imagine getting 99 zappered with Tension Bow. Surely, like, that never happened. Forgot a P. Zaper. Save. SpongeBob. Alright, remember we still have to buy Susie and Rossite weapons with our points total. Okay, so go up to the top right. Slop. Chat, we get to pick up some slop. Oh, okay. Sure. I thought that was lower. I thought that was lower than it was. Starwalker! Guys, it's Starwalker! TV slop our tension gem. Good thing I have my AR menuing. The flowers slop. Peter. All items, deluxe dinner, my beloved. Yeah, more. What do you mean? Clearly, yeah. Most of my all of my world records are in category extensions, because I am the person who likes to play random category extensions that no one else will. CEs are really fun. And there's a lot less pressure to do well in them. Beepus. I see bonus, I just think of the Doyless stage. Wait, Tennis has a pip. Tenna has a Pipis? Tenna is problematic media? We're gonna say pregnant. Steven's pregnant? Tenna is pregnant media? Okay, Xander. I said her again. I just said okay. Bang. Kaugit Plegante. Gregnant. Pregnant. Luigi board. Ouija board? Pregananat? Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Guess who's gonna show up, guys? Starwalker. I'm gonna go back and save real quick just because we have the fucking egg stuff coming up and I don't want to mess that up. I return. Welcome back, Citron. Miss anything silly? Well, I mean, you got in right as Starwalker showed up, so. Yeah, you missed something original. Forgot you have to let go of a direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I mean, yeah, trip ticket is an item. And you need to go in. First two choices are right. That's what I need to look for. Non-binary land. We did it. We got the egg. Download done. I already did. Points do I have? Okay, I have plenty of points. Non-min are A-okay too. No, 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 it's a Mickey Mantle. Wait, where did everybody go? Yeah, what the big... Oh! Oh my god, I'm goated? Grave-ish. I didn't die in any of the sword minigames, I'm pretty sure. Other than, like, dying to Mantle, obviously. But, like, in the actual, like the dungeon parts, I didn't die. I think I probably got close to dying, but... I died a few times to Mantle. In my casual playthrough. I think enough for multiple healing items to spawn per phase. Alright, and to make up for that Great Sword 3, I'm going to die to Mantle. See that fucking dodge? Bang! That was so fucking clean. It's like, I think only phase 1 could have been, like... I think only phase 1 was a little sloppy. Alright, and then pick up the soda. Okay. Chat, you know what time it is. First, we gotta do some equips. Alright. Okay, what is it? 100, 250. Okay, and 100, 250. How many have I gotten? Okay, I've gotten 2. Wait, I can see. I can read. Okay. And 100. Okay, well, there's the thing. Okay, what am I missing? I think this would... Okay, okay, yeah, that's it. It's just Ginger Guard, which I can just buy. I got the dog dollar, which is good. Okay, and now for the other part, which is selling. Oh, I just sold the dark. It's fine. We get Tension Gem in Chapter 4. We need 2,000 points, so we can't just buy the 1,500 for... Actually, no. I want Tension Max up front. So yeah, it's just not at all feasible to get the Tension Gem in board 2 in this category because of how many points we need for the gambling. Okay, I accidentally sold the Dark Candy, but I took account in that because I know where the other one is. So I know where one is. Yeah, 5 turn. Losing time, and I think that's mostly just because I got, like, confused on my items. Because I got really lucky gold item drops right at the start. So it just, like, threw me off. What's the final item again? You mean, like, are you asking genuinely? Yeah, okay, Princess Ribbon is the final item we pick up. Alright, I have so much time saved here because in my PB, I went into the fight, like, I forgot to, like, sort my inventory when going into the fight, so I didn't have anything I needed, and then I died, like, once, I think. So there's a lot of time saved here. We're talking about a PB from like multiple months ago. Pre-nerf as well. It was pre-night nerf as well. So the attacks were still hard. Oh, I didn't put on Shadow Mantle. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. God fucking damn it, I did it again. Fucking did it again. Whatever. Oh, but Streamer, you should have just done it mantleless. No, Streamer, you shouldn't have just had a skill issue. I knew I was forgetting something. I was just like, there's no way. Whatever, it's all items. Big shit like this happens all the time. Just to be safe. I think my damage is safe. Why'd I even try to dodge it like that? Kinda funny. Oh, I got hit by the final attack. I'm fraudulent. I mean, I'll still just save 4 minutes anyway, but now there's like an extra like 2 minutes in there, you know? And then, for this, in this, sub 4 is absolutely possible. 100%. I've known that since I finished my first run. Anyways, if I had a nickel for every stupid mistake I made due to forgetting one important thing that lost me time, I would have 2 nickels. Bro's just vibing? Hell yeah, living their best life. Does kind of suck though that I have to go out of my way for the darker candy, but it's fine. I just wasn't paying attention when I was doing my cells. Someone's out. No! This is so sad. Yeah, why even fucking bother? This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Saved a bit of time. Yeah, we still have 18 more items to go. You can't mess up on getting Ancient Sweet because we just get it off of a blank chapter 4 file. Since it's impossible to have every item on one save file, like just inherently, something like this is allowed. Because we're just getting every item, you know? Okay, I'm just reading through. Alright. Really is the best category because you can't die. Exactly. You get it, Simi. Okay, we gotta stay awake. And then agree with Susie to search through our pocket. Wow. It landed! Okay, stay awake. Remember to stay awake. We have to watch the service. Rare footage. Streamer, why didn't streamer? Did you know that you're losing time by doing this? OST percent real, true. Alright, well there we got it. Yeah, we have to do each boss. We have to do the chapter 1 and 2 secret bosses twice. And then we also had to, like, reload after doing Spamton twice, because you can't have any Spamton items if you want to get the Pippus in chapter 3. Cruzy. Did you already get there? But, yeah, although that's still a lot slower because there's main route exclusive items in chapter 2. Shelter. Man, it's so weird watching the main route version of this. Wait, weird? Beating that with the first night for the first time. Nice, congratulations. Do you keep the Thorn Ring if you abort route? Currently, yes. It loaded? Yes. Technically also, like, the Starwalker key item as well. Okay, close. Reopen. Gotta get the Rhapsody. And I do have to go out of my way, unfortunately, for the thing. Oh, I was not paying attention. Just got done falling in. How was it? Bro, why is this first puzzle so hard? Yeah, I mean, we just have to have obtained the item, so... You wanna look around? Give us your ball. First order is outside the lane. Yep, if it can spawn in outside the lane on either side. And you can do nothing about it. Save for safety. We are nearing the end. I say as if there isn't still like 60% of the chapter left. Double diamonds! Oh my god. Wow. Shockington grows the beard. I mean, even in Glitch, you still have to do a bit of Second Sanctuary. Item, yep. When you give 10k to the fountain. You have to go a bit into Second Sanctuary to pick that item up. Savior of the not waking world. Faster to backtrack from that to do Second Sanctuary. I mean, Glitchy would just reload to the start of Second Sanctuary and then do Second Sanctuary skip. I'm gold. Okay, I do have to go upper right corner. Oh, I have to fucking, like, follow them first. God, that shit's so stupid. I didn't lose that much time. Although I probably did other things faster. Okay. Bye. Those three, and then piano on the left side of the room. create pathway, create the left. Mystic Berry. It's for you. Me. The hardest part of this category, reading. Okay, yeah. It's kind of preparing for the fight. So. All right. Because of tension max, we have to do this slightly differently, although it comes out to like the same amount of turns. True.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Look at that. All skill, baby. Yeah, I'll get the climbing section chest for 500. How much money am I? Oh, wow. That exactly gets me to 10,000. Yeah, I'll get that. All right. Who just told me to be gay? Sorry. Isn't that just all the time, though? Bang. Yeah, the fanfare just returns out of nowhere. I love it. Unk still got it. Fucking shell that I hate. Easy. I grab Wingblade, Tension Gem in the climbing room. Mizzle if I need money, which I don't. It's actually free, yeah. I love Green Soul so much, though, so I don't care. You got like whenever you like do an act correctly, like you'll get some stars. You have to get a certain number of stars to activate the final attack. And there's also like a set number of turns where the fight will just automatically end regardless of your progress. I have exactly enough. Hi, Star. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, hey, this is the I remember that the funny Mizzle clip I had happened in my last all items run when I was trying to run into them. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta fucking embezzle Miss Mizzle. Plink. Yeah! Campion! God, this... If you told me that this song from the sweepstakes would be in the game, I would not believe you. It's like, yeah, this is the one that's showing up in the game. Guys, time for Ever Higher. Jackcore. This is Jackcore music. Water cooler jump scare. Alright, time to embezzle! Okay, got it. I was looking at the item tracker number. How about thinking for the good luck? Alright, now we just go. Wait, no, we have to, okay. Yeah. I'm at 10,000, so... Actually huge, right? I don't know, because I also got it first try in my last run. So... Chat, how you doing? I do not know what the odds are, so... Alright, we still have a bit more left. We have 3 items left, and we have to go through all of Second Sanctuary to get 2 of them. Well, I think the fact that the last item is in Third Sanctuary means we had to go there regardless, but still, I think it's just funny that, like, there's still, like, at least, like, 20-ish minutes left in the run. And there's only 3 items left. It ends immediately without fighting Titan. Yep. There's a reason the last split is called that. Yeah, at least you can't die to Titan. All skill, baby. Whew. We're almost there. The end is in sight. Oh yeah, new music mod. Shout out to all my PMD fans. Second Sanctuary sounding kind of different. True. Hi, Shinex. Alright, the items. I can kill! Miss Vanilla, what do you mean? True! Gotta get the power band. Actually, Susie's the one who's supposed to have lowering health. We don't even have double power band. We got the Mystic Band and reloaded. Getting the actual double power band just takes too long. All right, we only have one item left. I sure hope it doesn't take too long to get. Like it must be right around the corner, right? Wait, what do you mean the end of the split only has 118 items? In the climbing room with the tension gem, it's in the next room over. The one where like you knock over all the Cuptons while Knock You Down plays. Power Band is nuts. Like, the only downside is just, you know, 0 defense. But, you know, if you just don't get hit... ever... We need a new Mystery Dungeon game like yesterday. That's what I'm saying! Starwalker. I beat Susie in the race! I won! Yeah, I mean, when in speedruns, defense still matters, especially like if you aren't like super duper good at all the fights. Because, you know, in speedruns you don't really have much healing items to work with. So you do kind of end up caring about defense. Oh my god. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I've seen a ton of remixes of TMD Delta and stuff. I saw one for Dark Sanctuary like a month after the game launched. That was really good. It's on my playlist. With the playlist I use for stream. I just haven't it just hasn't played yet. Because I also use the stream playlist for like just actual listening. Because I was yeah. I like tried to go for a mix. And also because, you know, I also had the ribbons on because I didn't know that they were nerfed, so... Like Gerson about the Gerson.exe. Wait, streamer, why are you getting... Welcome back, Susie Death. Streamer, you're getting hit, stream. Not even kindergarten strats, it's just getting hit. Okay, where's the... Yeah. Welcome back, Delta. Be stupid. It's whatever. You always get it on this turn. All right, now the only thing left in the run that I'm somewhat concerned about is the puzzle, is the climbing course to get the princess ribbon. That's the only challenge left in the run. The final boss. Did you get the old Willow? Yep, I did. I wouldn't have 118 out of 119 items if I hadn't. Good time save. Nice time save. For Crystal, you do know an item has to be attainable for it to count. Alright, we have one last challenge. Would it count for glitched? Yeah, I guess. There hasn't really been any cases of that yet, though, so... Bang! Bang! We did it! New world record? Yep. Sub 4 is absolutely possible. Like, Garen, like, I absolutely know it. Because I already lost, like, 50 seconds in Chapter 2 just to one mistake. And then, you know, I had the reload for the night cutscene. So... Tomorrow sub 4. I mean, yeah, 4016 sub, and that's just like from a second run. Chapter 3 was definitely where like a lot of the time save was, though. What was the previous time? 4, 12, whatever. Sub 3 glitches. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way it is possible. Dreamer, why not the save file beat the speedrun in 10 minutes? True, why didn't I consider that? Chat, why did nobody tell me this until after I finished the run? Come on, guys. No, that was known. I was too shy to say anything. You were just doing so well. Alright, anyways. I'm doing Discord. You got my socials. And, yeah. I'm a little tired. I'm obviously a little tired now after doing that run, but, you know. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys had a great time, and I will see you guys later. Bye!